Good morning. Good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Uh, I have been obsessed with this game a little bit. I gave it a try because I saw that there was some good magic systems. And oh my god, I love it. I absolutely love it. There's blood magic, there's summoning, there's all kinds of stuff. So, I really wanted to show it off and stream it, but I don't want to start a new game. So, we're not too far in. I think I'm only about 4 hours on this save. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna go along from where I am, and if people have questions, I will happily answer them. That costs. That costs a thing I do not have. Let me show my character right quick while we're starting. I found this lovely Necromancer set from a guy that I killed. And I think, did I get a cloak that I can't wear yet? Okay. But if we unequip everything right quick, this is my girl. She looks wonderful. Absolutely badass. But we gotta keep her. And yeah, we are. So in this game, we are a uh, prisoner who was. Actually, let me rest and make it daytime. We are a prisoner who was captured and taken to an island asylum because we had the Red Death. Um, and as part of an escape attempt, we get cured. And the way that we get cured is in this world, Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, King Arthur exists. Or he did exist. He is dead. But he gets revived periodically, and I have one of the aspects of his soul inside of me, which cured the Red Death and gives me some powers. It's kind of like your dragon soul equivalent. Ooh, that is gorgeous. I hadn't seen that yet in the daytime. And we are headed around that way, so we might actually be headed up onto that. But yeah, I have been enjoying the absolute hell out of this game. Alright, summons, go! These drowners don't have anything useful on them. Are these guys going to be friendly? Nope, they are not.
Your gold belongs to us. Your wealth is ours. You're in for a world of hurt. Your money.
Actually, can I use this? I haven't used this yet. Ooh. So this relic that I have in my right hand only works after doing 1,000 fire damage, so... Ooh, oh. That is actually the first time I have used it. We will take all of that stuff. And we will continue on. Should I be smaller? Am I in the way? Go on, Summons, go.
Fall to my sword.
Change way.
Your armor won't save you. Tis but a scratch. You'll pay for that insult.
Gotta make sure we loot every single outlaw, because if they have been branded an outlaw by one of the keeps, they have like an actual brand on them, which if I take that, I can take it back to one of the castles and get gold for killing an outlaw. The All-Mother's Temple. Interesting. I think that is where we need to go. Okay, it looks like we're friendly here, so let me get rid of my summons. God, I feel like the sound effects are so loud and the music isn't. There we go.
Where do you think you're going? Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Okay, well, I don't know who Braun is.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Ooh, you look like you have magic. Can you
Still
give me
doesn't tell
magic?
anything. First, you showed up here like I look into your eyes and I don't, but you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. Go.
Why would my character, a woman, be like, you're led by a woman? That's so surprising. It doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not going to talk to any of you people. I'm going to find your leader, who... Well, there's a big tent. Maybe she lives in the big tent.
My bones itch for battle. Maben let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. Go on, speak. You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs, and past all my berserkers. Fair warning, though. They're not very talkative. lot.
Dev? Hi.
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anymore. The temple belongs to the Delrida now. As for this camp, it's mine's. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm
Why
not
are
going
you
to
so
share our
tired?
secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it
I've
to
got a
you?
potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Alright,
Here.
just give it to me.
Drink up.
I feel like King Arthur won't let me die.
So, how are you feeling? What the
Oh.
hell? Damn it, Therov. I was
Okay.
not expecting this. No gonna
It
lie.
made me a chicken, I guess? Or made me talk like a chicken?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
No, I'll sit by the fire with you.
Feeling better now? Try saying something. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yes. Are you going to let me in now?
No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Delrida.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Okay. What common
Camelot,
enemy?
of course.
Camelot.
Who else
Okay.
is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe.
Okay. Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Yeah, that's not below me at all. But I think I can agree with this. Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly well
I know
received
you're
around
not
here.
thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls.
That is
If you've
true.
got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people. Something
I
meaningful.
could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, The Vokers stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
What about
Want the
Therop?
entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked.
True.
No. Therov's no an option. You, of all...
You should put more faith.
It's no his skill,
in-
I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the Keepers will appreciate most.
Was this my stash? It is. Wonderful. Okay.
Nothing ever happens.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
Calm down. I mean no harm.
What are you doing here?
I want to enter the
You have a
temple.
problem. Because the temple... But I
Yeah, I've
really
already
hope you'll
talked to
try-
Vron, though. Come on. Okay, I just had to get through that part. Ooh, he has a shop. What do you sell? Sells recipes for armor made from a couple of different enemies that we fight. Okay. Some weapon relics. But not much else. I don't even really think we need to sell much.
She wants me to do what now?
Forge a weapon.
And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
It's on One Eye's
Hell,
order.
this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the final touches.
Mm-hmm.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Okay, so what do I need to do that, I guess? Or do I just go try to make it? Okay. Cool. Here's the axe.
Too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Getting restless.
Okay, so I need to deliver that. Can we just... Yeah, we should be able to just fast travel out of here. Actually, let's turn in some of our bounties first. This is
Please,
our
state
bounty
your business.
guy.
You're my favorite killer. Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
Yeah, I'm working on. Pick those new ones.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. No.
I brought a gift from the Dalriada.
And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a
Looks
gesture of
solid
peace.
enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just ornamental.
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Okay, so I should go back. Well, is there anything else I need to just say to you? I still don't quite want to ask him for Excalibur. If they have Excalibur, the sword up there, I can try to pull it, but it kills me, so probably best not to try to do that again. We'll just go back to Vran and see what we can do next.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Shit! Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Yes, the quartermaster accepted it. Why?
I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Bleed of the Cowardly Dog.
Oh,
Damn it.
God.
This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out...
Alright, well... Oh, she even gave me the key.
You must really...
That's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Or maybe yours is too crowded. Stay out of...
Alright. Into the temple we go. I don't actually know why I want to go into the temple, but I do. Glad I don't have to fight these guys right now. They don't seem very, friendly. They just have a whole camp up here. Okay. Into the old mother's temple. I met a guy earlier who called her the all mommy.
to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Are you conspiring with One Eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving round were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course, it couldn't be easy. What do you want from me?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. Oh, he's got a
Tell
lot
me
on
more.
his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes, you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Okay, so what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Okay. So I get rid of Galahad and you'll
It's that
tell me about
simple.
Excalibur.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have...
Okay, so he's definitely sending me on a really stupid fucking quest to go try and kill a knight of the round table. Which... Make an offering to the All-Mother. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I feel like taking that in front of these people would get me shot very quickly. Alright, well, I guess let's go see what we can do. That did not get me to the cave I was looking for. So, because I was looking for a cave of a shipwreck. They had moved there was a shipwreck, and then these people had moved their cargo into a cave nearby. That's the whole reason I came here. Didn't have anything to do with these people. Although I guess I had to come here anyway. So maybe we jump in the water and see if the cave's down below somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, alright, looks like we're mostly dealing with drowners in here, at least to begin with. Nothing the wolf boys can't handle. Go, my wolves, go. Do the bidding. Good puppers. Should I play a clicker for them? Ooh, adding that new bit of fire damage to this thing is lovely. So far, nothing but some drowns. Nothing very useful. Oh, here's a chest. Okay, that was close. Oh, okay. Ruin's Thorn. Oh, is that a new spell? Shoots a single homing projectile on light cast. Heavy cast gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles. Ooh. We will have to try that out. Well, now this looks like a boss arena. And I was right. Oh, this one's gonna be hard to kill. Oh shit, they knocked him over. Oh, I think this thing's ready to work. Nope, it's not. Fuck. Oh, almost out of Grindylows. Get him, boys. Oh, got a sword called Tide Piercer. Don't really use swords much, but does look good. Was that like the body of a dead god or something? What the fuck? Damn. That's cool. Can we set a... Okay, so it wants me to set a bonfire. I got new memories. Okay, we can't place it in here, so we might have to leave first. Huh. Let's try back where we came in. That was a fun little dungeon. Alright, let's set a bonfire and talk to Arthur. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
That's it? Alright, that's it. That's all he had to say. Unfortunately, I just want to keep leveling up my spirituality right now. We probably should upgrade maybe stealth a little. Actually, oh, I can't feel that. Alright, well, we gotta swim back to the mainland here. We need to travel back down here. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the last. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Maybe. See, the crazy thing to me is, like, I just came into this bar looking to explore, and I got, like, 4 different quests in here from random people. In fact, I think one of them is these people. Oh, no, he's not in the cage anymore. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. One of these people. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, I can't wake them up. I think it's Rosin I was supposed to talk to. No, it's Beatrice. Beatrice? Here.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Are you
I've
gonna
been
stay
wondering
here?
why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face, I can't.
There. I don't really care about the rest of this, to be honest. I can kill Cole. Okay. God, I feel bad saying that, but like,
Yes. Just... And...
yeah, I can kill him while nobody's looking. Poor guy.
You're
I
back.
killed your husband.
Does that mean it's... over?
Yes, it's over.
Strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good... I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanacht and then... we'll see. Thank...
Oh, what did she just give me? Everything they give me, I need so much levels for. But God, that's a cool mask. Okay, well. Actually, I think she... Did she give me a whole bit? She did. Damn, okay. I can't use any of it right now, but... try to do this one drinking buddies quest that's over here. Guy must be here during the day. I'll just rest and go ahead and level up once. Let's do spirituality wands. That will increase that. Just want to get spirituality to 10. Then I'll start working on increasing some other stuff. Yeah, it was telling me to come here during the day.
What do you want?
Pog didn't ask me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people.
bugger off.
Alright, well. Togden told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Okay, he just nodded. Where can I learn more? He shrugs. Well, Tag didn't tell me more. No, okay. So I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Yes. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. He's gonna write something on my map. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Super helpful. Don't care about that one. Alright, let's see. The only other thing we had down there was repairing the deck, which we're not doing right now. Did have one which was the Silk Road. Where is that? I need to return and talk to her about that. Orlaith.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled! Oh my god! I'm crying! But, well,
Well,
a
that
deal's
laugh
a
was
deal.
perfect.
Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpled. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Sure. You got anything in your shop? No, nothing useful. Well, that reminds me, chat, one of my absolute favorite bits of this game, and I have completely forgotten to be using it, is the sketchbook. So you can basically take screenshots, but with the sketchbook. And it's gorgeous, and I need to be using it more, but I keep forgetting that it exists. Okay, what else do we got? We got... I want to go back and do this at some point. Bloodstains the Circle, but it is... Oof. The undead bitch that spawned was... very hard to kill. So we need to go this way. I need to just mark the thing. Fingerless Comb. Ooh, up there on the bridge. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up to the bridge. Maybe this way. Yeah, looks like it. pups. Go.
Beg for mercy.
I don't really do the whole begging thing. Go, pups. Go on. They're not going to be as useful up here on this. Aw, his body's down there now. Oh well. Ooh. Okay. Here, let's kill this guy with Grindylows. Be easy enough. Go.
You're no match for our band. Ah, that's all you've got. Ah, that's all you've got.
Wow, he is actually stronger than I thought he would be.
Who's that supposed to be? Your money or your life?
We'll take his branded skin. We will take his head. Ooh, his finger necklace. Could always use a new necklace of fingers. Hi, hon. How are you? Alright, let's get rid of these guys for now. How are you doing, darling? Well, trying is all I can ask. Ooh, health potion. Trying is all I can ask anyone to do. But I am so happy to see you here. Speaking of using the sketchbook. Well, that didn't quite turn out the way I thought it would. What if we do, like, up here? I can't get quite close enough. Oh no, I want to draw a fine. Well, we want to head into, is it down there? Yeah, it's down here. I want to see if we can, if we have the power to kill this blood beast. And then it saves the... Does it put them in our inventory? It does. Yeah, I love the sketch thing. Like that's just such a cool little feature. Ooh, we need this ethereal cobweb. Take all. Take that. Oh, some of the druids have moved out here. Well, I'm sorry about your garden. I'm gonna try to kill your weird blood lady, even though I love her. Like, chat, I think a lot of the lovely gays in here are going to lose their minds at how gorgeous this woman is. Oh, this isn't the one I thought she was. I was thinking this was someone else. Either way, let's do this. Oh, I might actually have to turn that back to medium. Got a nice ass, though. Oh, she summoned shit? Ooh, okay. And we need health potions. Let's code our weapon. And burning. Where are my minions? Minions, why are you all down there? Okay, so they don't summon inside her circle. Or they don't run inside her circle. Okay, so we might die, but we'll retry this in a second. Oh shit, they knocked her over. Come on, get her, guys, get her. Oh my god, we actually did it. Blood-tainted shell and cursed bloodstone or blood sword. Ruined armor relic restores 10.5 health after killing an enemy. Okay, that's very useful. Ephemerate crystal banishes the target, making it disappear. Okay. Bloodblade would be cool, but we don't have the stats to use it right now. Actually, let me heal myself by taking some life transfusion. Yes, please. Let's see. What is this? Shoot a projectile that applies bleed or heavy cast continuously drain health from target, healing you instead. Ooh. Oh, hun, I have had the live one. The 3D lovely model. The problem was some games just do not work quite well with her. But I've been futzing with some settings, and I think she'll be working a lot better. But isn't she gorgeous? I should say, aren't I gorgeous? But yeah, I love her very much. Here, I'll give you a close up of her face. But yeah, that is. I just don't get to use her in some games because unfortunately they don't quite work as well. Let's try this new lifesteal. Oh no, we can't use it because we don't have that endurance yet. That's right. Um, let's try this other thing. Yeah, the model that I have been, the PNG that I've been using. Oh, that spit me back out here. I need to go back down to talk to the druid. Okay. The PNG that I've been using has actually been basically a edited screenshot of her this whole time. It's just for when I play games that she doesn't quite work in. Is it this way? No, it is not. But yeah, that is Mistress Bren, just without her tattoos and things. Eventually I'm going to get a custom made, but for now I have this lovely customizable model.
You have returned.
Yes, Pridwin.
Blood.
Yes, I love blood.
Purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty, and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to kill over. Although I guess he was rooted to the spot. And that gave me a two-handed spear. Ooh. Not that I'm going to be using it. But it is fucking pretty. Just like you, chap. Just like all of you. Which way is the way out of here again? This way. Okay, 1 second. I need to respond to a couple of messages. I also really shouldn't likely be responding to messages in my Discord in the middle of stream. But, chat, if you join my Discord, you will see constant updates from me. I'm in there talking all the time. I'm starting to hang out in the VC more. I got to hang out with some lovely people last night while I played some DBD. 100 server limit. What? You're in 100 servers? And one of them is not mine? Is that what you are telling me? Well, you are missing out on such lovely people as the priestess Sabrina. Such lovely other pups like Lissy and Jimenez. So many others. People have started hanging out, and it has made my heart very happy. Let's go this way. Go up there. I'm also in a lot of servers, though. I don't mean to completely shame you. I am in a lot of servers for emotes. I ended up leaving a bunch recently, though. Come on, Wolf. Come on. Oh, we got a corpse eater, too. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. What about the one that does, like, multiple? I'll have to... where was I going? Quests. It was... this. Right? Okay, well, I know it's this way. Oh, I see from my notifications that you did join. Well, I hope you enjoy being there. Lots of lovely people. I swear it was this way. Yes. Okay. Let me jump, please. Okay. Yes, we cannot jump that. We'll have to go this way. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, I just have to bully some of you into doing it. Here, I can even do this. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta remember where I put things. Oh my god, I have not labeled any of this. Does this play the one I think? Or do nothing? It does nothing. Interesting. I have to set that back up. But here we go. Ooh, a shrine. Please, give me something cool.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason.
Ooh.
What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will.
That makes sense.
Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
What's your connection to Berg?
Remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Well, you're a ghost. That's bound to happen. Who are you? Why are you here?
Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Okay, can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Alright, I can do that. Don't mind doing that. I just need to dig them up. Okay. They just in this corner? Okay, well, good thing I have a shovel. I only need his skull. Okay. Well, we will... Ooh, something else we can dig up. We can sell those. Probably won't use them. But let's explore some, because I think we're kind of... Where does the quest to kill Galahad take me? Up there, into that abandoned stronghold. Okay, I remember seeing that place, and it had a lot of enemies. Let's explore up a little bit and see if we can't just keep leveling up a bit. I love... Oh, it's getting full night, which means I have this weird thing going on. Hello?
Did you
Hi.
make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
Do I know you?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
Okay. What happened next? Who is the queen?
Came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing. It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I'm invisible to her. I hope no one.
Okay, and who are you?
Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers. Oh, my name is Brock. If you need something to of course.
Okay, so he has a shop. Ooh, he has a weapon charm, which is actually pretty useful and is cheap. So we'll take that. And we will leave the weirdo. What is that? It keeps appearing and disappearing at night, and I don't know what it is. Man, this magic bolt thing is... Oh my god, guys, we found the dead priestess. Sabrina's dead. Diary of a priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her, to save our most holy haven. Those of the Del Riata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Interesting. Well, we're definitely taking all the priestess's clothes so we can have those for later. Make an offering. Ooh. That gave us the All-Mother's Mercy, which is a triple moon goddess. Okay. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Ooh. And we can wear the priestess's robe, which gives us, or cape, which gives us plus 1% of mana regeneration per second. Okay. Okay. Sabrina, if you at some point hear this, I'm sorry to have stolen your clothes, but they were useful to me. I think we'll rest until daytime again. Go ahead and do some leveling. There. And then I believe that gives me the ability to summon a keeper to fight by my side. Okay, so let's see what this summon looks like. Oh, it just summons a full-on guy. Oh, I only have the power to summon 3 of them at a time right now. Well, that's fine. Is that another shrine? Alright, keepers, take out that wolf. Did I do all of this for people who are archers who aren't very good at archering? Ooh, dig. I will dig. I will dig up graves all the live long day. Great hammer of stun. Interesting. Okay. That looks interesting. We'll have to go that way at some point. But I wanted to head north. Oh, what are you guys shooting? Oh, you just decided to kill a deer. Okay. Fine, I guess. Ooh, what is this? What the fuck? Ooh. Kill the bees! Okay. Oh, was that a bad idea?
You, this, take.
Bee Queen invitation. What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Oh. Okay. Well. Like, look at that. I just immediately want to go find out what that is. We'll go up here and do this thing that I was trying to do. And then we'll figure out what that over there was, maybe. Come on, men. I really hope these keepers like also will pull their weapons and fight and not just be archers, but so far I'm still liking my Grendulos better. Shrine of Bear. Ooh. Gain 5% physical damage with 3 bear claws. Okay. Small red-eyed child, do you have anything to say? Anything? No? Okay.
Stay sharp. No, you'll regret this. Dead people. Dead people. Ooh. I like your drawings of weird things. Do they show up in a sketch if I sketch them? Not really. I have a ring I can sell. You have a thing I can read. Okay, read all that stuff. Not very useful. Oh, what's back here? Winter Crone's Wrath. Winter Crone's Wrath. Light cast shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Heavy cast shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, increases accuracy with longer charging time. Oh. Okay. Cool. God, I love how much magic is in this game. have any healing stuff. Really any food either. Oop. How much charge does this have? Oh no, I didn't mean to use it immediately. Ugh. Okay, these keeper summons. I don't think I like them. We're gonna go back to my Grindylows. It's a less, supposedly not as good uh, summon, but like they do so much more. They do so much more. I don't understand. Okay. Um.
That's all you've got. You made a big mistake.
Can I put on the wrong? Oh, I did. A Bartek's calling. I didn't even realize I had this. Explode a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed. Continuously heals you from a nearby corpse. Oh, well, I don't want that. I want this. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so what if I throw on that there? And I think it's blood transfusion? Yeah, we'll use these two with our Grindylows. Might as well take all this stuff. Need to start taking more food when I find it. I always just keep walking past it.
No, you'll regret this. No, you'll regret this.
Okay, I'll finish killing you guys in a second. Let me just have this chest. Yeah, we'll see what that chest is.
This is my lucky day.
Guys, you knocked him into a place I can't even see him.
That's not very nice of you. Ooh. A gold ring. You're gonna be rich. Granted, we already have like 6,000 gold at this point, but still. Is that it? Not much in this place. Okay, exploding corpses is very fun. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Wanted to respond to a couple of messages. What's up with all the children? Okay, left should be... Okay. Ooh, big guy. Ooh, an ogre. Okay. Oh, he immediately did a ton of damage to them. Give me all of your blood, ogre. This game really does just give, like, the feeling of playing like a Skyrim again. Where you just don't know what's going to be around the next corner, but a lot of it is just interesting.
Who goes there? You're only making me angrier! Take that, fool! You're in for a world of hurt! I'll make you pay for that!
Okay, being able to use the exploding corpses spell on my own summons is pretty cool. No, I've got more. You keep killing them very quickly, but oh, the corpses don't last very long. That's good to know.
We'll make short work of you.
Oh God, I better stay away from him.
We'll make short work of you.
Go, more Grindylows. Ooh. Sent him flying. Give me your head.
Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
Hmm. So maybe that's... Oh, okay. So that's how we leave this bit of the map and go to another place. Alright, alright. Then I won't go that way just yet. I'm sorry, Arthur. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, well, we're going into whatever this is, obviously.
The air changed the moment you arrived. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't...
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave.
Okay, why do you want to get in here so bad?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying, but my strength is fading. Words are precious. It is death and magic. Look for the mist, and they say its feet don't touch. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive? Good luck, Wanderer.
Well, I think this is one of the things I can easily get through.
What brings you here?
Okay. I figured maybe he'd see that I just opened that and be like, what the fuck? How did you do that? Well, I have the King Arthur inside of me, and he's able to just open these things, so, you know. Let's see. Oh. Okay, we can't explode skeletons, which does make sense. Well, they respond better to fire damage, definitely. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be like a necromancer down here. I would love more necromantic powers. Give me thine powers. And see, like, that's the other thing. Like, all of the dungeons are so fucking big. Or at least they feel big. Oh, they're immune. Of course they're immune. Beds? Interesting. Okay, so that's just a circle. Alright, so we go back down here. Okay, we can go below. We can go left. We can't go right, so we'll... Couple of chests, alright. And we can't go forward anymore. Is this something I can take? No, it is not. Go down here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, this looks important, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with it right now. Let's go back up and go that one hallway. Ooh, nice stove. Can we cook anything? I got some random undercooked food and some cooked fruits. One was growing stuff here. More chests. Ooh, hard ones. Eternal Guardian Seal. Armor relic increases max health. Okay. And a flaming cloak. What does that do? 2 cloaks I can't use right now. Okay. Alright. Back. Ooh, the flaming cloak just slowly burns nearby enemies. I really love the different magical items in this game as well. I also love how the bosses and things like that always get like an intro cinematic. Ooh. Oh, this might not be that bad. This fight kind of looks crazier than it is, because I don't think he's done any damage to my summons at all. Wait, is there 2 of them? Ooh, I got rough for a second. Oh, there is 2 of them. I wonder if that other spell, that one, would do more here. I meant to put that here and put this back in our main hand. Oh shit. If there's enough corpses on the ground, That effect stacks really nicely. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, what all did that just give us? Because we just got a bunch of stuff. We got a weird lantern. Okay. Unfading ember ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Okay. Evil eye. Consumable. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Ooh. Thunder Lash. Light cast shoots a medium lightning shock. Heavy cast shoots a great lightning shock, jumping up between 5 enemies. Ooh. God, it is so hard to figure out what magic I want to use. This feels like something I should be able to interact with. Oh. Just a bit of lovely set dressing, I guess. Now, why did my camera turn off? There we go. Really, what I could do... So, we could do... that. We could have those on that. I don't think we're going to use this pyroclast core anymore because it takes way too long to charge. That Arcane Shepherd one is pretty useful, but... Okay, so we've got that. I think we need one that's just our summons. So we'll throw the Grindylow on that side and maybe some wolves on the other. And then down here we'll throw on the Magic Missile and Soul Savage. And we need that because that lets us get rid of our summons. The guy at the front door. I killed the Mist Bearer or whatever the fuck.
Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mist Bearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mist Bearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Tell me more first.
The spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
What kind of trouble does the guild face?
Spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance. The weirdness, of course.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fuck it. So what do I do now?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart.
Oh, I've already been in his thing. Yeah.
I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, let's meet at the step.
I've already been there and done that. Okay, so you need me to go back and get his journals. Gotcha. Well, it wasn't even that far from here, right? Yeah, it was just up there. Well, most of my stuff is doing nothing to these guys. Ooh, thunder does. Or lightning. Holy shit, what were those? Statue of the Morning Harpist. I don't think I can go through that door yet, so that might be a down the line thing.
Not yet.
Yes. Okay.
Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
Don't worry, Arthur. I will fill your hole. Alright, Arthur, what do you know about the Mist Bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist Bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits. What became of them after the war?
Alright, well. That was only slightly useful, Arthur. Thank you. Let's see what's this way. Oh my god, that just killed all 3 of those wolves in one hit. Holy shit, I like this spell. Okay. Ooh, a bear. Rendulo, go. Okay, it doesn't have the range. Wow, just one bear got me 2 claws. Okay, cool. Oh, what's that over there? Okay, little village. We'll go check that out at some point. Fuck off, dear. How do I get up to that? There's got to be an entrance one way around here. There we go. So, wait, did I just get recipes? Or do I have recipes for actual spells? Interesting. Okay. And that's all that's here. Four recipes for some magic shit, and that is it. Alright, well. Go check out that little burned village we saw. Ooh, another bear. Boom. Oh, is that a guy dead on a rock in the middle of this lake?
No, I think it's a woman. More unfortunate. It's just a blood oath. Interesting. Let's go this way first, and then we'll go see what those guys over there are up to. Whispering Mists. Show me something cool. No, it was just a one mistling. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Run this way? Pathetic? Well, no one calls me pathetic. Can I not do it again? What if I set a bonfire and rest a bit? No, it appears I cannot do it again. Oh well. Let's see. This way over here, I think. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewell Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final brave act that brought precious time for his comrades. Oh, and they leveled up my two-handed. Interesting. Is that all to be found here? Can't enter any of the houses. I did see a dig. Ooh, a silver sapphire ring. Got some copper spots. Doesn't seem to be much else in this area. We will continue on. I feel like we might be powerful enough actually now to go back and try to kill Galahad. So let's fast travel back to the city, turn in what bandits and stuff we have.
Please.
I'd like to get bounty, and I'd like a reward for Fingerless Comb.
Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go chop off some...
That's all of the bounties? It's not a bad ring, though. Increases max health by 10 and increases our stamina by 5. Alright, well, is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. Well, no, actually, he said if I showed them that thing, they would let me in. So let's get rid of the summons. And see if we can't just walk into this place. Last time I came near here, I did get just immediately attacked, though. So... Hello? Oh, these were not the ones who attacked me last time?
Stop right there! Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
That this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. Try not to make...
Oh yeah, that's right. I did clear this place out before these guys came here.
I can hear you! It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he gave it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
Near the Temple of the Stagfather.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Should I...
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that it wasn't.
I want to ask you some questions. Okay, I don't know. Should we just tell him or try to kill him? I mean, so far I like the Del Riata and One Eye more.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. I appreciate you telling me, but... Marvelous.
Oh, shit. Oh, of course fire damage doesn't do much of fucking anything to him. Oh, he immediately just burns me out. Wow. I got it from Caradoc. No, he handed it to me personally near the Temple of the Stagfather. Blah, 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 blah. That's why you're going to die. I wonder, which he might already be about to kill me, because I should have thought to do this a bit before, but I wonder if a... Okay, definitely need to have minions summoned before we go in. Okay, lightning isn't great on him. Cold damage doesn't seem to do a ton either. However, if I could just keep throwing Grindylows at him, I should be fine. In fact, let me just switch out this for, what was it? This one. That way, whenever he kills one, I just... Yeah, I'm taking everything he has. Absolutely. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna die after having killed him. Okay. Don't pick up the armor after I kill him. Okay, so what we did was we had the Grindylows and we had that. Why can't I attack? There we go. Come on. Alright, boys. Go. Go kill them archers. Go, 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 go. Come on. Alright. That went much better. I don't really think we care for much of their stuff. Anything useful in here other than Galahad himself? Where did he die? There he is. Yeah, I'm taking every bit of your stuff, my friend. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. Can we bonfire here? We can't. Okay. So we can't take everything that we could get from him. I mean, we don't need any of his stuff, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to use any of this stuff anyway. We just won't take anything for now. And then getting outside, we will probably just try to run. Nah, I'm just gonna prepare to run. I'll see you guys later. Horse. Horse. Fucking excuse you, corpse eater? No, thank you.
I'll strike you down.
Okay. Killing Galahad was quite difficult, actually. I think there's a fast travel point. Oh, no, it's actually back at that camp.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover?
That Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Okay, I am listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
And we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Let's throw some of these weapons in the stash.
Getting restless. Go.
Oh, okay. We don't need to do that yet. We want to do this. Okay. We need to fast travel. Ooh. And we'll go here. Whoop. Ooh. Scorching Pathway, something I can't use because it requires 12 spirituality, but it creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. longer charging time makes it bigger and more powerful. Cool. Another really cool fucking spell. Lots of good magic in this game, like I said before. Oh, chest over there. Uh, okay, I guess I can't. These undead don't care about me. Okay, well.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Well, that tells me this Seawall guy is probably still alive. Some kind of cursed afterlife. Alright, we've got bodies encased in amber.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Sewell Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South.
It is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
Promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. so we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead, and he left you.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does one I want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
So Arthur and Merlin basically experimented on a bunch of their knights in order to give Arthur immortality. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of seeming more and more like Arthur is a piece of shit.
And? What are you...
It really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call... And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I'll help you convince them.
What I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. I just hope Feargas shows some sense.
Oh. Oh. We've hatched a little friend. Hi. What are you? I don't remember you. Oh my god, he can turn into a horse. Chat, this is really cool. And super fucking weird. But really cool. Oh, he doesn't stay that way for long. Interesting. Okay. Can I summon him with anything? It doesn't look like it. Virgus. I discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad. Burning still. Judging by... Alright then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up.
Okay. Good. Go.
I saw what you wanted me to see. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things. You should put your faith in the future, not your past.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad? You're the one who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. You didn't let the past break you. Ooh.
It sounds better than the alternative. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the... All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit.
Alright, let's see what else you can do. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, chat. Ooh. I guess maybe he can, like, heal in that state? That's interesting. I like this little guy. He's probably going to turn into something that kills me later, but, you know.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
I'd rather face
Little guy's cute.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas?
Yes. Kirkus saw Sewell's tomb. He seems pretty
Good.
shaken.
Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equal. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
Yes. Give me just a moment to let this
The tribes
whole
will
thing
provide us with
finish.
the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fighting the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish...
Whoops.
To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
All right. So this is the little pet thing. It hatched from a giant egg I found inside a cave. Its name is Quirko, I think. You can pet it. Oh my god, thank you so much for this resubscription. You can tell it to do a trick, and he'll just jump over you. And then you can feed him. Now I'm out of a lot of the things that I could feed him. We have whatever this is. Let's see. Oh. I think this turned him into basically a hellspawn. And then the only other one I have right now is this one, which turns him into a horse. No, let me, yeah. Like, fully turns him into a horse you can ride, which is like... Yeah, I love the little guy. So cute. And he'll pretty quickly turn back into a little one if you're not riding him. Yeah. I wonder if I have... What other stuff do you need? You can eat vegetables, sage, frost got, or iron ore? Okay, can I buy any of that stuff from this lady? No, you have nothing. You are useless. I hate you. But yeah, isn't he adorable? Like, and he just follows you around. I don't know if he, like, attacks your enemies. Unless you feed him stuff to give him, like that one that gave him, like, the hot goo or whatever. Shut up. Do you have any iron ore? Because evidently he eats that. Here, show me your war face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He gets little armor. Come here, I want a picture. No. Come. Yes, I know you're excited about the armor, but come here and let me fucking take a picture of you. Is there a photo mode? There is a photo mode. Ugh, but it sucks. That is so fucking cute. Yeah, it's like a little healer one that I've seen. I'm so curious what this one does, but I don't have anything to do that with. I'm surprised I don't have any mushrooms or vegetables to feed him, but I guess I don't. And she's got vegetables, but I can't buy them from her, which is so strange. Where'd the little guy go? Little guy. Yeah, there you go. And he just runs along with us and helps. It's so fucking cute. I wonder, oh, he even has a little thing on the map when we have him. Okay. I wonder if we go here, because there's usually enemies right here. Come on, little guy. There's not any enemies here. Do you attack? I tell you, if I attack things, do you attack? Oh yeah, he's attacking. He's attacking. He doesn't do a ton, but he attacks. Are those cows? I've seen these cows before. And they're huge. God damn. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you, honey. Isn't he so fucking cute? I gotta figure out how... Oh, and then he's back to normal. Wonder if there's any vegetables around here. I don't think either of those things count as vegetables. Do these count as vegetables for you? No. Actually, let's see what the hot goo version does. Alright, come on. What do you do to these wolves now that you're a demon spawn? Oh, you burn them for one. Okay. Damn. Hey, little guy. I like the Hellspawn version. That's so cute. little dude is adorable. Okay. Oop, like that. Let's see. What did we need to do? I don't think we can leave yet. Can we take... Oh, that's right. We got to try to pick up Excalibur. Come on, Kirko. Kirko? Whatever his name is. Bounty? What? Oh, is he just burning people? Oh. If I feed you this, will you stop burning people?
Stop, you crook! You'll pay the...
Yeah, I'll pay the fine.
That
I'm
was easier
sorry.
than I thought.
I didn't know he would also just burn anyone. I'm sorry. My fault. My fault. Apologies. Can I pick this up yet? Oh god, no. No, I cannot. I thought he gave me the secret already. I guess not. Okay, we gotta take you back out of hot goo time. I gotta take you out of hot goo time, because I don't want to repeat that.
An honest matter.
I'm here for Excalibur.
Right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird. Just tell him I sent you. Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe it's your risk. Go.
Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
There's an ancient gong. Can you help?
Fix it.
Do you even take some advice from an old man? If there's a... Well, of course I can fix it. It's a skill we packed off.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, you need me to actually go get the gong for you? Okay, I can do that. That's not too hard. I hope at some point we get like a little house or something that we can store Quirko in, because I don't always want him following me, but... Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, can't get up there. Because we're unable to put our hands on the rocks and climb up. Oh, I recognize you. You're...
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village.
No, I don't recognize you.
You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the island.
Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
The monsters here don't attack you.
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. They were given some time which they've tried to use. I'm glad they allow me to stay. It's the cycle.
Who are
guess
you?
I'm just an old... Every wave carries a story. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. For what's ahead of me. But I can...
Okay, so he's waiting for something to happen.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But what... So...
Someone sunk it, blah, 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 blah.
Nevertheless, among others, what happened on the fields of the... It was a... Before... I understand. You can come keep me company.
Alright. Thanks, weird old guy. Love you.
It's nice to have a break.
Let's see. Don't really need any of this stuff. Let's see. We got anything we can sell? Sell those.
How did you, oh, forget it. Here, that should do it. I have nothing to tell you.
Alright, well, we can go fix the gong and probably fight something, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he's gone. Oh? Holy shit. Okay, well, we're drawing a picture. And then we're gonna draw a closer picture.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Alright, so we should be able to pull Excalibur now, and I think be done with this, at least mostly done with this first area of the game? That would be interesting. Womp, womp.
Just another peaceful moment.
I thought I was supposed to be able to pull it out now, but like it's still killing me. Is it something I have to... No, I don't have anything in my inventory. Oh, I do remember one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to look at how what this priestess outfit actually looks like. Damn, I like that. I just wish it was, like, useful.
I like it when things are quiet.
Let's rest here a second, because I think that heals us. Okay.
Blessing. Is that... May Kai...
No, I don't want that. I want the healing one. Throw it down here. Where'd it go? Oh, can I not put it in both hands? I have to have two of them to do that, I guess. I wonder if I can use the healing and pull the sword at the same time. Ooh, I can. Oh, we're back here. I love this place. In fact, hold on, gonna sketch.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it.
Ooh,
All of
what
us
you
have
make,
our
hon?
role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Ooh, I do love pancakes. Okay, you've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's souls, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul Tree. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, we gotta go to a fire to add more points. That's okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's Arthur's body in there. Like, being kept alive by this crazy crypt place. Ugh. I love the whole design of this whole thing.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So you really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice.
Okay.
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end like Sewell.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last.
Oh.
We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
I assume you still want
You've
something
seen
from
what
me.
they did. what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins.
No, I assume there's
Find
a lot
the pieces
more.
of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
All right, well. Let's go head to this new area, then. I never did go look at this. Oh, fuck. Where's my summons? There they are. Damn, I didn't think we were immediately gonna get attacked. that do anything to them? No. Oh, God. Alright. Well, that kind of messes up my plans for how I was going to do things there. But we are going to end there, chat. I really enjoy this game. Definitely going to keep streaming it, I think. Just not today. We will get back to it another time. I thank everybody for joining, for hanging out, for lurking. If you're just a lurker, don't forget to follow though. If you're a lurker, to know when I go live again. The next stream will be tomorrow morning at 8 p.m. 8 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be doing a DVD stream with some other VTubers, Nerd Knight, I think Zazu, Zulu, and Glow. Really looking forward to that. I haven't done a lot of DVD collabs yet, so definitely really looking forward to that. Until then, my lovely juice boxes, I will see you all next time. Good evening. Good night.